Go ahead. Make my day.
Alrighty, hello everybody, hope we're all doing well. Hey Rydog, hey Rogu. Soon TM indeed. Indeed. We had to come back and fix the trains obviously, because there's something about leaving the server running by itself while you're not in game that makes the trains crash. Oh dear. Got a little cakey this morning. That's on the OnlyFans. I mean, what? Hey, Serenity. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. We made it to Wednesday. Oh dear. I don't know if Trump has invaded New York City yet, but I'm assuming it'll be soon. That's my one political reference of the day. We're done. No more politics. Oh dear. But yes, you take your toys and go home. You swear you will. Oh dear. It is November the 5th today, which means it's bonfire night. I will be doing nothing to celebrate. Oh, hang on, we got a little bit of a tail back here. We are sending quite a few trains through that station now, actually. Hopefully we're not stuck here forever. You think I should set a big fun bonfire somewhere specific? Ah, dear. I've got rid of quite a lot of the stuff that was in the shed, which has been causing issues, obviously. Oh dear. But yeah, I've given away a couple of big pieces of furniture, and there are a couple of single beds in there for some reason, which are now no longer there. All right, because we're bringing in so many trains to that station, we're going to want to take that kind of in and leave it to this parking off the main track, but we'll sort that out later on. Well, it was funny. So I kind of had this debate about whether, because technically I could have sold this stuff, right? But then I was having this debate. It's like, you know, with everything that's going on, giving it away is something, but making money off it is something else. And I was like, let's just be a little bit safe, and let's just give it away. Oh dear. Oh dear. You want to know what flag there? It will be the word fam. Oh dear. Yeah, it's one of those that we blocked. Definitely, or I say we blocked it. They got blocked. Like it's I can't remember if we banned bants in the end or not. I know at one point I was definitely thinking about doing it, but I can't remember if we did it or not. Oh dear. You believe you did? But yeah, Rogan, that was kind of the reason, like my reasoning as well. It's like, okay, if I give it away, there's nothing they can really come after me for afterwards. Like, I know they couldn't come after me criminally for getting rid of it because that's all covered. But if I made money, there's then possibly a civil case, and it's got, you know, I just, although, you know, money would have been nice. Could have put it towards a new graphics card, but, you know, just I really don't want to put myself in a situation where things could happen. All right, what in the name of didgeridoo were we doing? All right, I think we can take this down. We now have a bin and a thing full of plates. I think we can take this down. Also, for some reason, chat, I've got the Starlight Express song stuck in my head, and I don't know why. And by song, I just mean the one-line Starlight Express over and over again. Oh, maybe I did see your song request. Maybe that is what's been doing with it. Maybe that's what did it. All right, we'll leave that up. And we wanted to do the iron plate that uses foundries. I know we did the maths yesterday, but I've forgotten already. Do we have any? It's better than having the Sesame Street Rubber Ducky song in your head because you saw a Rubby Ducky in a video game. Yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. It's having a good Wednesday. We've already decided that it was Wednesday. I'm assuming this will be too many foundries, but we're going to move it up one just because where I put that bin. Actually, let's have it coming the other way. We'll just feed it straight back into that bin. like how some of them lost their lost their shape as I pasted it in. All right, and then we need to do some maths. You'll be hearing about now when this triple shot of Caffeine Monster Java kicks in. That's a lot of energy. All right, so then we need to bring this extra over here, and we need to make sure it stays balanced. Like the Force. Well, when I say balanced, I actually mean balanced. Like there has to be good and evil, not just all one way or the other. Also, chat, I read one of these shocking if true statistics, and obviously with anything you read on the internet or anywhere these days, you can't trust it. But you may not be a lift. Hey, welcome Imran, and cheers for the lurk. And of course, just the statistic itself doesn't really mean a hell of a lot, but like it was just one of those things. And the UK is one of the worst countries, apparently, for censoring internet content. But what is interesting is they did not state what kind of content was being censored. All right, so that should be bringing these along. And we should have spares. Again, like I said, we'll do the maths in a minute, and then I need to bring some steel over as well, and that's going to work because, yeah, we take it from here. Oh, dear. I mean, you know, I'll be the first to say that the kind of idea that, no. Don't be a dumb cop. I don't know why you decided to go at such a rakish angle. Whee! Why is it the easiest tool to have out right now? Oh dear. You can't even express dissatisfaction with the government from what you've heard without catching a charge. I mean, that's not quite true. Again, it's one of these things, right, where everything is nuanced and then everything is blown out of proportion depending on what it is you're trying to achieve, because apparently telling the truth gets you nowhere, but playing these shitty games gets you everywhere. But anyway, okay, I honestly thought putting the recipe would have taken out all of the juiced ones, but I think we do want to juice some. We'll work that out. Oh, did I do all of them somehow juiced with one? That's interesting. All right. Just look at the top streamers on Twitch. All they do is play shitty games. I mean, do the top streamers on Twitch still actually play any games? Oh, so apparently the copy paste did not work particularly well. All right. Oh dear. I mean, I haven't got a clue who the top streamers on Twitch are. But again, I was talking yesterday about how I'm kind of like getting more worried about Twitch. And this is something I didn't know. You know, there's a lot of things that I don't know. So if somebody on Twitch buys, like, gives you bits, right? And they happen to do that using a dodgy / stolen credit card, right? You would understand then that Twitch would take those bits away, right? Because that makes sense. They've been brought as part of a crime. No one should benefit from proceeds of a crime. Yada, 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 makes sense. Apparently what Twitch do, and it doesn't matter what percentage of the payout is caught with in this, is they stop paying you out completely. No, I want to go here. I want to bash her. There, that feels better. And apparently, and again, this is all, you know, I have no personal experience of this, and hopefully I never will. Getting Twitch to then pay out the money they actually owe you is apparently quite difficult. And all I can say, and I'm drawing comparisons, you know, to things that may not be comparable. All I can say to that is I've worked for many businesses that were circling the drain. And one of the ways they keep going afloat is to refuse to pay people for bullshit reasons so they can keep that cash in their account, because then you can keep it on your little cash flow to pass the solvency tests. Also, depending on how much money there is, you could be getting a good lot of interest, especially if you've wrapped it up for a month in Treasury or something. But yes. And they showed how dare you take fraudulent money. You should be doing background checks on all your viewers. I mean, the thing is, it's all covered by the banking industry, right? There's no real reason why Twitch has to stop those transactions at all. I can understand why they do. And it does make sense, because trying to claw that money back would be almost impossible. But, and like I said, it's not right that people should benefit from crime, right? Hey, cheers for the look, Ride Dog. And the AI predicting that it's fucked up constantly. It's nuking from orbit people in VTube agencies who are about to debut, because they're part of an org and got announced from other members, had follows and subs already. But yeah, it's just it's one of those things, and it always seems to be. I can't remember where I heard this one from. This one is purely anecdotal. Like, I haven't seen any evidence or proof of this one, but it would not surprise me. Apparently, Twitch Turbo is on the up, and I'm not surprised, because the amount that Twitch is pushing Twitch Turbo is fucking insane. And unsurprisingly, it hurts the streamer. Oh dear. I mean, I would imagine there was a cutoff point to that. I mean, I don't know actually. Because that sub is not to Twitch and not the streamers. Yeah, and of course there's no way, because I think Twitch Turbo is $11.99, right? Which is basically the cost of 2 subs, right? So I can understand if you're a big Twitch watcher and you just want to watch Twitch be able to flick through streamers and not have any ads. I understand the appeal of Twitch Turbo. And as subs go up in cost, and I'm sure at some point subs are going to go up in cost again, but I doubt the streamer will see any more when that price does go up. Twitch Turbo becomes more and more appealing, but it also means, yeah, basically it's 2 subs, right? So there's no way Twitch Turbo can replace the amount that a sub would cover, right? And I don't really understand or see why someone would do Twitch Turbo and sub. So Twitch Turbo revenue should be replacing the ad revenue, I guess. But I think even that is very unlikely. Very unlikely. You guess Twitch will be fine in giving streamers the ad/bit revenue and ditch subs? Yeah, I mean, I guess if, but I don't think you'd do it, would you? I don't know. I guess it's one of those things, right? I mean, obviously when I sub to someone, I'm doing it for support. And I guess that's probably true for a lot of people. But you have to imagine some people only sub to get rid of ads, right? Because getting rid of the pesky ads is worth the cost. And of course, from my point of view, getting rid of pre-roll is what they should concentrate on first. I 100% agree. Pre-roll ads are just diabolical. And again, this is purely anecdotal. I say purely. I do have some evidence for this, but I couldn't share what it is or who it was from. But and again, it's one of these things I didn't realize. So one of the things I've often noticed is that if you go onto an affiliate stream, pre-roll is often off because they've set their ad so you can get rid of pre-roll, right? It's quite nice. When you tend to go onto a partner stream, you automatically get hit by pre-roll, right? Even though they definitely could have set their ads. And I'd always just assumed it was just people being incredibly greedy, right? It's in some partners' contracts that they have to keep pre-roll on and do X number of ads per hour. Now, I'm assuming these are the people who got sweetheart partner deals. Not the standard one, but who knows? All right, so let's do some maths. We are using... No, we're making 780, and then we're bringing 520 around, which means we've got 260. 260 rings a bell. Right. Yeah, 260. And we are using 15 times what we got here, 8. Equals 120, and that is giving us 360. I feel like that's probably enough iron plate. I don't know what else I would use straight iron ingots for, though, because iron rods are made from steel. We are going to need some more plate to put back into hard plating so we can make modular frame. Okay, no, so let's up this then. So I can't go back and see my previous sums. What was it? 15 times 8? 120, and I said I got 260, so we can definitely double this. Would be 32.5 per machine. Okay, so I need 16 of these. We don't have 16 of these. We've got 9. I can head back to base because we should have made some more from purple, yellows. And we've got some purples we can shove through. Let's juice up as many of these. No, I don't want 3. Yeah, there's got to be an easy way of doing this. Hey, how's it going, Phantom? Hope you're doing well. There we go. That's what I was looking for. And then... Right, so I need to do 3 more. You're completely full, which is fine. I'm not putting you through an awesome sink at the moment, which is also okay. So that's also going to take us up to double the amount of steel, which is what, 240, which means we've got 540 left. All right, and then we need to go back and do the maths all the way back from the beginning to see how much of this we got left. Making some throughput monitors would be good as well. I can speak English. I learned it from a book. We want to go to... Hope your work is going well. Yeah, we do need to do some more work around here. If we just take that inline out a little bit, probably bring it in, start taking it in on that sign there, then that should leave us plenty of parking for that station to clear this one. Busy, so great to have this on in the background. All these little jobs. I really should get rid of this old note and start putting new notes so I can remember what jobs I actually want to do now. Jobby, jobby, job. I'm not going to, obviously, because that would be too easy. Almost too easy. Hey, thank you for the follow as well. It's very much appreciated. Also, chat, I realized the other day, after being stuck at the 1200 level of followers for a long, long time, we finally broke 1300. Now, the fact that other people do that in the first minute they stream, don't worry, don't care about it. I can do my little victory lap. There. As I've said before many times, I have got absolutely no desire to be a massive streamer. Like I would hate it right now if there was so much going on in chat that I couldn't keep up. Like, that does not appeal to me in any way. Alright, we can't leave you here because the train's going to come in. You struggled to get over 200 for ages? What are we doing? Nobody knows, especially not me. We've come to pick up you. And then I think we've got some purples we can put through as well. I don't think we need them for this. Oh wow, we never even learned that. Okay. There. And then we do point bolt. And then, oh god, it's been so long since I made them. I do not remember the recipe. I know it being awkward. You're slightly faster, but I'm not going to have any of that. I probably don't have any of the other shit, honestly. Ah, I see. This is what I was using you before. Okay, do I have some cable I can stick? Okay, we're not making cable anymore. We should probably look at that. You've not come across before? I was on the suggestion tab. Have I done pass it on before? No, I have not. No. If you mean like where they pass saves on to each other, I have not. Put you with the rest of the hard drives. We can get rid of all of that. The next person after Katie would have a heart attack. All right. One of you would have been the old wire factory for sure. Copper sheet. Your wire. You also wire? No, you're cable. And you're still feeding that. We must have had a dimensional depot for a while. I wonder if it was moved over. I don't know why I was pointing directions. That's not where it is. It's not over there. I wonder if we moved it over here. It's nice that you can pass saves on though. And you can also move blueprints from save to save as well, which is quite nice. Because at one point there would have been a... I think we had a copper factory up here. Well, there's a lot of copper. Okay, it looks like we're not still making copper though, so we... Oh, because you would have run out of iron ore. That is correct, but I don't really want to waste all of these. Must have turned the power off. For, no, you won't be overflowing. And I no longer want you to. There. We then raid to the next person. You built a Wally last time? Nice. Alright, so let's just do... I'm probably going to do Caterium wire for the proper one, honestly. Well, that's fine. So what is this set up to do? Alright, and how much wire do you put out? 300. Looking to see if there is a dimensional depot I can take down. Do I need silica coming into a depot? Okay, you do still have rods you can feed me. That will... Wait, I had lots of iron plate already up here. God damn it. Hey, Tiny, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, you're feeding me steel beams. Okay, you're cable. I wonder if we had a wire one here. We did. And you should still be... Why did I think we were out of wire? Or cable. We're not. We've got plenty. Keyboard, come back. I don't want to float off into space. Keyboard. Alright, there we go. You thought that was yours? No. I've really just got to uninstall IQ. I can't remember the name of the software that I used to use to do fan control. Oh, IQ is absolutely fucking terrible piece of software. Oh dear. Yeah, custom curves based on temperature data and all that kind of stuff. It was called Fan something. I just can't quite remember the full name of it. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if he did. All right, how many of these can we build with? 10 and 10. Okay. Are these the one your motherboard comes with? Yeah, I don't like the motherboard I've got is a Gigabyte one. I do not like their bloated software either. I could always set the fan codes in the BIOS, but I don't want it. All right, I think we can safely head back to where we were. Have you seen Spyro 11? You mean Windows 11? Oh, yeah. I mean, I am using Windows 11. Windows 11 is awful. Every update they do to Windows 11 breaks something at the moment. The MSI thing is quite basic, but not overcomplicated at least. Yeah, I mean, that's all I want, right? I just want to be able to set my fans to keep my PC cool. I will say, going from, I had no idea how much the AMD chips had improved 7000 to 9000 series in terms of controlling temperature. They run so much cooler. Honestly, I think if, and it would probably be SteamOS at this point, I think if one of the Linux distros could get anti-cheat working with them, the many anti-cheats, I think a lot of people outside of business would drop Windows. I would. A fairly simple Linux distro where everything just works, I'd drop Windows 11 in a fucking heartbeat. You were switching to Linux before the games worked? Yeah. Also, chat, if you're looking for a new graphics card, now seems to be the time to buy. The prices are coming down. Now, everything else for a new PC is going up and up and up. Well, not everything else. CPUs are fairly reasonably priced. But if you want RAM and storage, oh boy. Hope you like spending money. All right, we need to juice the rest of these. You wait until the next gen drops to pick up a 50 series non-super or TI. Yeah, I think the supers will probably drop January, February, would be my guess. I don't know what AMD or Intel are going to do in the interim. I don't know if they've even got anything planned, honestly. Although I will say, if I'd had the money in my bank account the other day, I would have picked up an Intel B580, I think. Because I had them priced at 150 quid. And I was like, to put in the streaming machine? Yeah, that would have been a great deal. All right, we actually need to do things now. So we're bringing 260. We're using 240. That's fine. Gives us a tiny little bit of buffer. So that's all being used. But we've got 540 steel ingots left. We can steal from here and put to use doing something else. If Intel can make something comparable to the 50 series, you would go Intel again, because other than the rough die, it's a great card. You get so much stuff from CEX. Now they have a 5-year warranty. Ah, yeah, that's nice. All right, so and find our way back up. Hey, welcome back. And then all right, and that's making us. All right, so 540 minus 195 is 345, and it was making us 780. Okay. Hey, friendly guys, thank you for gifting a sub to Dare Phantom.
Gifted a tier 1 subscription to Dare Phantom.
It is very much appreciated. All right, so then we're going to bring you... orange is in. No. Don't do it like that. Yes. Yeah, let's put. And then this one is iron rods, and this is going to be overflow. All right, and we've got 345 steel beams left. Screws probably. Do we have a screw one set up? Doesn't look like it. All right. Yes, it's not straight from ingots. You're going to do the beams first. Okay. Do we have beams? Surprised we don't. Okay, we're going to want to do molded beam, which means we need to do concrete. We're going to want to do liquid concrete. All right. We need to go and check on something over here. We need to go on a little bit of a search. We need sloops and spheres. So we may do a little bit of a hunt. All right, while we're here, we'll fix this as well. If I try and bring the water from you... Oh no, there is a switch back at the end actually. do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Clyde, what have you done? You dunderhead. Well, that's where he lives now, I guess. So here on Overwatch, when you have an overly cocky team that is shit. I find it hard to believe that none of you were meant to go to that station. What are you... Oh no, are you looping round rather than... Okay, no, you are going down there. No, I think they did all decide to go round the roundabout rather than taking this direct line. That doesn't make any sense. I don't want them parking on the... I mean, parking on this bit does solve the problem, but there's a much easier solution to the problem. There. Confusing myself now. That's right. Alright, anyway, that is not what we came to check. Okay, is this bottled water a byproduct, or do I actually have a water factory just making it? I may actually just be making it. Okay. Why are you yellow? Oh, I wonder if we've got a backlog of polymer resin. All right. I need to start leaving notes about what each factory does. All Alright, but if I wanted to bring water over there, it needs to go into car number 3. I have a horrible feeling that's where the coal is going. Let's go check. Oh, is Black Ops ready to preload already? Yes, unfortunately, coal is already in number 3. No, they are all still parking on the round. That one makes sense, because I think that one comes from that direction. So that one actually makes sense. It's the train that already comes in here 4 cars long. Let's wait. Bless me. For I have undoubtedly sinned. Okay. Oh, where did you park? I wasn't paying attention.
Lord Psych 0N just shared 1 bits. Bless, bless, bless.
You for the bit, LP. Very much appreciated. And a bless, bless, bless to you too. Waiting for trains. That's all the same kind of block, right? Yeah, okay, good.
Lord Psych 0N just shared 1 bits. My sprinkler goes like this. And comes back like
Back on the sprinkler, eh? Thank you very much, LP. Okay, that's going down that line now. Okay, that's correct. That's correct. That's what you get for doing your sprinkler impression, LP. I'm pretty sure a train comes into this station. Sheer Serenity Moon, after all. That is true. That is true. This is light. No, this isn't like. What is this called? This is the one that moves the turbo fuel. Yeah, there definitely should be a unless I got rid of it, which honestly I may have done. Okay, no, it is making its way down here.
Me.
Well, not my British Rail. Oh, no, because my trains sometimes arrive.
Don't sass me.
It's the 10th you can pre-install. So it comes out on the 14th, right? Which is what, a Friday? So unless I play it on the weekend, you'll probably see that first on the Monday from me. Don't know where we're going, Mr. Teddy Bear. Every tractor needs a little good stuff. Okay, it looks like it is... I did do a 4 train. Very naughty of them. We're trying to get inside the muffin. We got a nuclear rod out of it. Oh, my muffin. Honestly, I think I'm... No, I can't divert you to over there. It was my muffin that meant to go in that hole. I don't know, idiots. I've got an English muffin. Do I have to dance? Yeah, take that muffin. I still have my English muffin. I got my whoop whoop. It's pronounced wub wub, not whoop whoop. Doesn't sound as good. Doesn't work. Okay, I can't do it while it's moving. I can't do it while it's docking. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to delete this. The average tale of muffin things. Son of a bitch. Catch up, catch up, catch up. I can't catch up. Fuck you. It's going to cause me problems. Beep on a muffin. It's going, not muffin. Threw my English muffin at him. But my muffin, I needed to be buttered.
Ramming things faster just makes a bigger mess.
That is exactly the response if I show someone my English muffin. I regret that joke. I'm stuck in a world of muffin. What the fuck? Alright, so we want you to come to New Power Town out. And pick up only packaged water. And then you want to head to Sanouf N1. And you want to drop off only packaged water. Okay, one of these water extractors doesn't even look like it's powered up. Ah, shit, yes, it's got water in 2 and 3. Which means I can't do it like this. Alright. Alright. In which case, we're just going to do the water over here because I can't be fucking bothered. This is why being able to set it by platform would be real fucking nice. There's more than one way to skin a cat. This is going to probably end up being a fairly big build. Why am I wanting to skin cats? Well, I couldn't afford the Dalmatians. Okay, maybe you're already dead. You just didn't do the dying animation? Do I have any? No. There. The phrase is the American version rolled a British saying, like, more ways of killing a cat. The Yellowstone version of the phrase was recorded in 1678. The phrase almost evolved from other contexts, such as the fur trade or a possible local reference to skinning catfish. Okay. G.I. Joe. Do. Ah, no, we've run out of rotors. Ah, fuck. see. All right, it's maths time. Hooray! No, iron alloy, not copper. There we go. All right, so it only uses 92 copper ore. Probably am going to want to try and bring both of them out. Did I leave enough room for this? But right now it is the copper I am interested in. All right, we can't bring water up, so we're going to have to go for the constructor recipe. No, it's the foundry recipe. That's why it says foundry. Both must be. Do I have the constructor blueprint? I already do not like how messy this factory is getting. This is what happened at the last one. I had a feeling that hadn't built. Ah, shit, you need ingots, not ore. Ah, god damn it. I'd forgotten about that. in which case I really do not want to start this over here. All right, so we're working on copper sheet. Screws. And then rotors. Alright, but so far this is making iron plate and rods. I want to end up around... No, that's Crater Town. That's not where I want to go. It's not Des. What did I call them? I think it must be this one. And away we go. Do, 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 do. Two for six. Okay. Just doing some maths as we go along the trains. Trainy, trainy, trains. We're heading in the right direction, so that's good. That's something at least. That's something. No, that probably was the right turn to take. Yes, I think this is correct. And then we should divert off down one of these paths down here. I can't remember which one is the copper, but we should head down this way. Okay, good. Probably needed to build myself an access hole. Alright, because we are already making ingots here. That is not a good speed, I don't think. They're going into buffer bins down here, right? Oh, yeah, but I'm doing the... no, you're still full. There's no reason why you should have ever run out. Even with the weird moving it around system I put in place over here. Wait, you're 780, 780. Okay, I'm actually confused about... Oh no, this is two the same size. I just had to move it along a little bit. So you should also be 780, 780. I wonder if we're running out of iron ore then. Iron ore does seem to be the problem. Yes, okay. Why aren't you flowing back round? Because you're not full? No, you're definitely full. Because I never set this up properly. Okay, so then... Because there's nothing moving through you, so that is actually correct that nothing is flowing like that. Okay, so you're doing iron and copper, so that makes sense. So it's all going into one. You're dropping off into bin 2. Okay, so I think for now, to keep this running, I just want to break this. assuming each one is feeding its own bin. It's funny with this setup that that one doesn't
Continue going at speed. I wonder if it's always the bottom one first. Interesting. Because I think we are going to run out again.
Yeah, because if it was this one running at speed into here, and then this would overflow a lot more. And yeah, that's run out. That is interesting. Must have some kind of weird logic. Well, no, it is, but for some reason, like you see, so now that this is almost full, you see the second one is hardly moving at all, right? Whereas the bottom one is going constantly, right? So we're not getting much of an overflow. Because rather than filling up, what, 1,500 or whatever it would be, it is trying to balance itself to the output, which is really awkward for this setup. But yeah, it must try to balance those two inputs. Yeah, you could do it on the top as well, but it seems completely unnecessary. Again, there's got to be some logic going into the bins. Which is just kind of making this not work as I would like. Let's see if this keeps both lines flowing more once this bin fills up. Because again, the way it's designed is it should have, you know, double the amount coming in, being fed by two bouts, than is going out. So it should always be able to maintain itself. The fact that there are so many trains coming in and out, stopping the feed from this into this, is also a problem, but that's just, you know, that's just part of trains. You have to deal with that. Stop making you want to play this silly game that you love so much.
And that maybe, honestly, this might be the main problem. It actually never manages to fill up because of all the feckin' trains. We just can't move product fast enough. I wonder if this is only working because we're doing it from both sides. So, from top and bottom, or if you only actually need to do the top. Because now it's working how I would expect it to work. One line is just running constantly in, which will match the output. And then the other line will only ever go in if for some reason it needs to catch up more, right? I.e. when a train is in. This was my first attempt at being able to send in, because all I ever want to come into here is ore, right? And I want to be able to use all 4 train stations. But most of the time, you're not going to have a 4 train car picking up the iron ore unless you decide at the mining nodes that the train sits at the 4 train station mining node until it is full and then comes and drops everything off. Right? Hey Trunks, welcome, how you doing? But like in this instance, I've got 2 to 3 trains coming in at station 1 full of iron ore, but I've only got 1 coming in to platform 2 with iron ore, right? So to feed both, I need to take more from platform 1 and distribute it into platform 2. This is also kind of my first attempt at trying to work out how you would do a filtering system. Like if you had a massive train station taking a lot of stuff in and then trying to filter it out to then send it on where you need it different places. Now, what you would really need to make this work is the ability. So, like, because like at the moment, I'm sending out 780 from each side because you've only got the 1 lift coming off both, and I'm trying to feed basically double in. to make it work. You'd probably need to be moving more on the in than the out to try and balance it this way. Like, so this is double, so it's going to run out. If I was moving 4 times as much on the in than the out, then this would probably balance quite nicely. Well, no, because again, the plan is you would try and bring in stuff to each bin, but then having the ability to kind of just spread it back around where it needs to go to balance, like, ideally you would have at least some iron coming into each bin. But what I don't want is for this platform to be constantly full when the others need the excess, if that makes sense. Ah, I didn't bloody build it. Yeah, it needs 2 to make it work. Yeah, like I said, it's just this was just an experiment to see if you could do something like this. Rather than always trying to balance it at the trains coming in and out level, if you could do a kind of sorting station. And what you probably have to do is have more... Maybe another stack of buffer bins? I don't know. Anyway, if this can keep up now, that would be good. Okay, so that is now empty. So you're now purely being fed from the excess in this bin, which is correct. Well, at the moment, Platform 2 isn't bringing in enough. So that kind of inefficiency isn't that important. But yeah, like logically, if you were trying to feed 780 from each belt, you would need to be... all of the ins and all of the transportation around would have to be 4 times as fast to make this work. I think. Because how empty... Yeah, so you're definitely still taking out a lot more. This then needs to catch up before it can feed back. You will eventually empty out, which will cause us a problem as well. And then all of the trains coming in and out, stopping that flow is also an issue. Okay, we need to work on that a little bit more. But they should both be running at full speed for now. Okay, copper's a little bit behind, but this is the one that always runs, so we will take it from here to begin with. Now we get to the real question. Do I want to ship these ingots off to a different factory somewhere else, which would just be trying to make copper sheet? I would want to put it by the water. This is why I'd put off putting anything on this factory, because I hadn't made that decision yet. And I don't know if putting more trains on this particular rail network right now is a good idea. These are all ends. Okay, so I think then realistically, there are probably too many ins here for if we're going to do separate factories. The iron and the copper make sense, because all we're trying to make is copper ingots, and then we can send them out. And then purely based on what we just learned from over there, you probably just want to split it into a maximum of 2 platforms, and then possibly have multiple stations. You're going to be wanting to send them straight out. Sorry, I'm trying to think some things through here. I think I do want to take the ingots out somewhere else. I just don't really know where there somewhere else would be right now. train track. Here we go. Runaway train, never looking back. If we got rid of the Caterium one, which, you know, isn't running right now. Which I think we would. You're going to be full, right? And you're also going to be full. Okay, we can bring it from there. Would be two, and then I may want the things facing the give me electric. Thank you. The platform's facing the other way, but no, I do not, because I'm going to want a Did I build you the wrong way? No. No. feeling you were going to say that. Not the piano. Alright, let's call this. Alright. This is gonna be I'm gonna have to change the names of quite a few of these. Bronze ingot out 1. Do. Now I could technically just do this with 1 car rather than the 2. We do also need to work on aluminium because we gotta be running out now. We're bloody close to it. Nope, still trying to click into something up there. No.
All right, and then let's just make sure that the way we've set this up here is correct. So it's going split bin. If this bin gets full, it's going to overflow. Okay. Now, where the fuck am I taking these? That is a good question, Lou. Also, you're on the wrong side, and I don't like it. Let's go to New Power Town. Yeah, let's have a look out there. I don't know why you're running along there. You obviously now think this is some kind of shortcut. Oh, I see. I did have one going in. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so what would I do to try and fix this? Because that has to be on our agenda now. Too many things were on our agenda. Is there anywhere... We do already have some packaged water here we could try and steal. We could bring the bronze ingots all the way there. Don't know if that's going to help.
All right, so I think we're only moving this water up to package it to try and get rid of the blue resin to keep all of this stuff running. And I honestly have no idea if we're backlogging on resin. Certainly looks like it. In fact, why are you putting out so little? Oh no, wait, that's the resin in, you idiot. You dumbass. Alright, so 3, 6, 9. Well, 15, 180, 225. $180, 220, 240. We're not making enough. Right, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. 200 18 120 200 to get 225. This is 240. Okay, but you only need 75 plastic and we're making 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh my god, really? This is basically running at capacity? God damn. I can put the blue resin into an awesome sink. I don't know the best way of going about this. Stuck in a world of indecision. It's not bronze, it's copper. Being able to move some of you to wherever we're going to do aluminium would be handy. I'm still not 100% convinced how I want to do this. Oh, you know where maybe a good place is out towards Crater Town. No idea which weird directions you have to go for that. The other option is we don't move them by train at all. We can always move the copper sheet by train. Gotta do something. We can't spend the rest of the stream just riding around on trains. I mean, we definitely could. It's not going to be that helpful in the grand scheme of things. I think I've decided we're not necessarily we can get water there for dun 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 dun. I think that was water and not nitrogen. You can see the power tower from here. We were just down there. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I'm trying to decide where I want to build a copper sheet factory. I can't check that here, can I? No. No, I cannot. We got some speed there. That's water as well, I think. God, it feels like ages ago since we built this. Yeah, now that we're out here, this isn't where I want to go. In fact, I think I have a plan. I think I have a plan. Update title: Riding on Trains a Cake. We're not going to have the rotors to build the foundries that we need. Okay, we're going to just have to knock out some rotors by hand. Oh dear. This has been a lot of riding around on trains. Right, so we're going to go back to main base. I just want to check on something. And then we will Start work again. Sometimes you just have to ride the factory trains. AGS for the look. For a nap after all that excitement. Oh dear. And we're back where we started from. It's a metaphor for real life. Lots of time just going round in circles. And we do not want to be doing that. There we go. Alright, we need to head over here. Yeah, we can probably take these down actually to help with our road problem. Have I got room in my bags? Yeah. God damn it. Fine. Electric. Do 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 do. Coming through and cleaning all this up is going to take a while. Alright, do I have anything? I particularly want to get rid of. Okay, I actually could put one of those up. Okay. Okay. You definitely look like the water train. Um, I really don't want you to just go around in a circle. Alright, you're going to do some awkward maneuvering. Honestly, we're probably going to want to change this, but that's fine. I do believe I just have a lot of full trains just going around in circles, not doing anything at the moment. Oh, it'd be nice to get all of this back under control. Yeah, we're going to be stopped here for a while because we still haven't put block signals along this track. One moment, please. I just have to make sure that I stop this train before it gets to the station. Oh, you almost went. That was interesting. Oh my god, are you sharing a block with that as well? God damn. Would make a lot of sense, but trust my memory, we're in trouble. That is true. Nope, we're going the wrong way. That's also wrong. Okay, so you actually this one then. I just crashed. There's a train behind me now. I can't get onto the piece of track that I want to get on. All right, fine. I guess we're going this way. Probably. Actually, no, I can't park on there anyway. Okay. I need to move it slightly more forward. There's bees in my train. Alright, so now you're parked out of the way. Hopefully I'll remember you. I will remember you. Now, of course, doing all of that probably wasn't necessary because we can now, although... No, wait, hang on. What was going on? Like I know. Why did I bring that train down here? At one point, I must have had a plan. I'll be damned if I can remember what it is now. Do transport, that's what we're looking for. I don't like any of what I've just done. I'll be honest. But we did do it. I honestly don't know if there was a point to it, though. In fact, I'm fairly sure there wasn't. What was I calling this place? Training water in when there's all this water here is just stupid. I don't. Yeah. There's no point to this. There's no point whatsoever. Okay, I can't bring a train along there. That's fine. It does mean I can try and bring it in a little bit further away than that. Where's the next natural join? You go on the right side. You did. And then this is all right, and this is bronze ingot to CNF. You want to head to Bronze Ingot Inn, and you want to come from RD.
All right. Some more train riding. Just a little bit more train. In fact, as this train goes around, I'm going to go make myself a coffee. I'm going to be right back. Alrighty, I'm back, and I do want to do something else here. So, oh, there's a train in front. I also like how I don't think that. Oh no, that's the wrong one. This one is red. That's the one down there. Bye, train. Hopefully I will catch up to you at some point. Alright. Oh, I've obviously put you there as replacement track. Which I never quite got around to finishing? No way. Also, is this factory still working? Well, what do you know?
I don't know if anything is still using this. Let's not get distracted. We're working on something. On the basis this doesn't go anywhere, I'm going to say no one is using that anymore. Okay. I really hope that's not the train I wanted to catch. It looked like the things were just moving, but I have a horrible feeling that train that just went past us is the one I wanted. Oh, nice little bounce there. It should have filled up at the same speed, so I'm a little bit concerned by this. We're going to have to wait for this train to come back. It could be a while. Okay, I don't like the fact that you're using that as a shortcut, but it shouldn't interfere with anything. Come on, train. Come on. And they have to go quite far, but come on. Oh, God, it's like halfway there. Really where that station is? That's where the power is. I would have thought it was more around here. And I'm pretty sure you're pulling into it now. So it's not down here at all. Do, 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 do. I don't know if there's a quick way to delete them, but it doesn't look like it. Alright, so you're on your way back to us? I got a little bit of a delay here, but I think that's fine. At the moment we're going all the way around there, but I wonder if laying another line of track through what looks like possibly a valley. God, the wait seems so much longer when you're not on the train. It'd be nice to clean this up. Come up with a better way of doing that. It's on its way. Should be over there somewhere. Okay, I think that might be it. Okay, that is the side that's loading and unloading. Why aren't you picking up from this one? set the wrong way. God damn it. This has definitely worked better since we put in the larger roundabout. It's still not perfect though. Wow, that is a long section without a block, it looks like. Okay. Oh yeah, we haven't blocked the return trip back yet either. So much to do. We're gonna get these copper. We're gonna get copper sheet done. We've got 55 minutes. Do. Oh, yeah, it definitely seems longer when you're waiting for a train and not riding it. Alright, hopefully when this comes back it will do both. Rather than just the one. Alright, so the next bit of this is... Alright, so if we do the other one. Have I put you out the wrong one? Yes. All right, you need 180 copper ingots. Okay, and we ran out of electric. How much water? 180. Bum-ba-da-da-da. No, hang on, we get rid of that. No, 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 no. Oh, you're on 28, 120, 240, 360. We're going to need a pump. Right, I don't think that's quite going to get us all the way. Okay, did I do the wrong one? I guess so. Okay, I see the problem. All right, so copy a sheet. All right, so we need steel beams. Steel beams needed concrete, and that is why we wanted to make concrete. Took a while to want to build that. All right. No, that is just a concrete foundation. Okay. Did I ever set up a... Surely we set up a concrete. Maybe we didn't. It's not refineries, right? It's... Oh wait, it might be refineries. Yeah, we'll go this way. Power. Max power. Hang on. I need to think about this. Do I want to put that there? Because we need to get up, down, and then we need to get up again. Do I build that there? It's going to be easy to build that there, actually. So then this would just be the up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 6, 27. Ooh, find the electric. Thank you. Living on the edge. Alright, we need to get some electric down here. Bring that over the tracks like that.
Do-do-do. Alright, why aren't you going? Do. Alright, why aren't you working now? Come on, you can do it.
Come on, there's water below you. You should be trying to lift it up. Actually, no, probably better come out way. Okay, I'm moving the product that way, but the limestone is coming from this side. And we still have to sort the water out because it definitely wasn't working properly. Alright, limestone is moving. Let's sort this out. Alright, why will you never come on? don't know. You've got water in the pipe below you. Alright, that looks better. Alright, this definitely isn't working very reliably. You're gonna stop. No, you're still pumping, you're still pumping, you're still pumping. Why have we got no flow rate? See, even though it's pumping, it's not. Oh god, I fucking hate fluids in the game. And no amount of rotors, because of course I am. That I can make two.
do 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 do. Do 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 do. We got the copper sheet going. I don't know if we're going to get the rest of it going. Make sure I check my Discord after stream. Okie doke, will do. How the hell are you pumping? You've got nothing underneath you. Hey, cheers for the lurk. Gotta walk the dogs. Enjoy your walk. Okay, there's water in this pipe again, so that's something. Alright, we're starting to get some flow rate. It's not very constant though. These have all stopped pumping already, which makes absolutely no sense. And yet somehow there's 600 flow rate there, even though it's fine. If this is working, then we'll consider it a success, although these are all closed, so I can already tell you fluid is not being moved up here. Although as I got close to it, it decided to work. We are apparently producing concrete. I don't know if I left enough room for a second one. Okay, you said you were online, but that was clearly a lie, wasn't it? Okay, the way I've put that there is going to make this really awkward. We're probably going to take that and force it down that end, but
think we can do that, right? It's... Ah, Nobawa. That does make sense. I mean, I actually be able to run this. 120, 240. That's 480. So that's 600. That's 620. 620. That's 720. Okay. No, not the whole blueprint. Goddamn idiot. Right, 480. 600, 720. So let's get rid of you and you. And the mortar is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is also correct. I need more rotors. You're going the wrong way. Ah, shit. Alright, and this is... Hey, thank you for the follow, and welcome, welcome. 816, it's 32, 480. I'm expecting this... Yeah, I think we've already got a problem with the water, right? No, limestone is the problem. Yes, it is, because I'm only making 600. Not 780. Yes, you are correct, my good man. All right, so that's now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 600. It's not putting out a liquid byproduct, so that's fine. Hook it up, but I don't need to. Alright, so it's actually 32 400. So I really should be making blueprints as we go for this, but I'm not. So now we need the foundries. We should already have. But no rotors. Yeah, we're gonna have to build these one by one and make rotors as we go. Okay, I don't even have enough for one. Dear. All right, it'd be nice to get these going again. We may just have time to get a little screw factory going. We also may not. Doesn't have to be good because we're going to replace it anyway. Alright. And then... oh god, where are we sending steel ingots? Okay, eventually we're going to want to bring it from here, but for now we will just take it from here. All right, and then we need Constructor, I think. That one didn't build quite the right place. All right, and then which side is my copper sheet factory? It is over there. Okay. All right, let's grab some screws, grab some rods, make some rotors. We'll get at least one rotor thing up and running, and then that is going to have to do it for the day. Update requires restart. Oh my god, are you playing some Call of Duty? Just uninstalling the stuff you won't need next week. Alright, and we want this to be copper rotors, and then they're selling bubblegum replicas. Quad is now only taking up 21 gigs of space. And it's all shaders. Oh god. No. Don't run out of power now. All right. Now, unfortunately, the trains are bound to break overnight, which will stop production here, unfortunately. But it should give us quite a few roaders to play with. And we can rebuild this properly. Which will be nice. But yes, chat, that is going to do it for the day. I hope you enjoyed. The plan again is for more of this tomorrow. And then some more Power Wash Simulator on Friday. Yeah. That just about does it. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everybody. And I will see you all when I see you all. Bye for now.